Hello, hello, hello. Back again after a couple of days. We have the Beast. No gun flak. No, sorry, we just reached the end of the Krieg DLC. I have unlocked the final boss, but I don't really have a way of killing the final boss yet. What would be kinda nice is a Peregrine, so we can try and go for that at the beginning. Nothing in here of interest. Nope. Yeah, Peregrine would go very nice. I think Benediction of Pain. Throw on the Snowdrift, actually. I've not used that yet.
Ready to go?
Because my current class mod is not really helping me. I think now if I can go for a class mod that improves my damage output, maybe something like with pack tactics or something, that would go quite nicely. It's only 21% damage, but it's something.
I hear you, beast.
I want to push out my character's level as much as possible before getting a shield. Fine, wasn't worried. Not worried. Yeah, our shield's damage-wise has dropped off. Thankfully, it's still good. Utility. Also, I just realized I'm slamming as if I'm dropping spark plugs. I'm not. I've got a Snowdrift on. Sorry, Tennis. I can't shoot. Maybe. So apparently the update for Rise nukes itself? Yeah, so over the last few weeks, Capcom have been rolling out a new DRM for their games. And it's fucking awful. It's worse than Denuvo. It's atrocious. They started with their older games, but now moving on to their more modern ones. And Rise has got it, and yeah, it's not good. It's really not good. Capcom with a rare L, and it's atrocious. It's really, really bad DRM. It's not good. A plus ultra and a prompt critical. really get much use out of any of those. Yeah, so the DRM, it lowers performance, as most of them do. It, like, shuts out modding, and it also isn't compatible with the Steam Deck.
Let's hunt.
I'm gonna be able to fully fix it. No clue. I have no basis for that. Convergence and a Plus Ultra. Hey, well, how you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well. On the older games, it does be. I'm not sure about Rise. Although, if you're saying that we found a workaround, then I believe it.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast. Forward to your mark. Of escape.
Peregrine with 2 in Eager to Impress. Fortunately, none of the passives are good. Even though it's giving me more XP, it's actually increasing my damage, I'll of course something else. 2 in Frenzy. I think that's the best. What I can do is drop the Mayhem down to Mayhem, or I can just turn it off. I don't think that makes me lose my modifiers. Even if it does, it's fine. Because yeah, if I 80% XP, that is substantial. Yeah, I'm farming for a decent Peregrine. We'll see how much XP I get per kill.
Pocket racks.
My kill is substantially quicker. I think I can just stay on Spark Plug. Would you believe the XP is about 80% less? Funny how that works. But the kills are much quicker, so it's not as bad.
Strip them bare. You could not possibly fathom what it is we're doing.
When he's messing around later armor unlocked, I wouldn't be able to tell you, I don't know. More damage. I am getting more damage per level, which is nice. That, I think, is an answer that Google can give, because I do not know it. I do not know when layered weapons unlock, and I do not know when layered armor unlocks.
I'll destroy everything I have built here. You down for this?
Interesting, still getting anointed items even though I'm in Mayhem 0. Didn't expect that. Alright, I'll enjoy the look.
Distract them.
Here's how many monsters to bring over from Frontier. Well, currently we have like 2 active. And only 3 total. I would like to see more over. The thing is I don't expect any in Wilds. Wilds is going to be the more serious-y game, essentially World 2. Whereas Frontier things are, like, very anime. So, I would expect the portable team to be the ones to use Frontier monsters more than the mainline team. Then again, if we got a rocky area with like a Bizarrios, a Gravios, a Crystal Scorpion from Frontier, that would be nice. I could go for the Crystal Scorpion. I've always liked that thing. How you doing, Shkirk? Hope you're doing well. Hiya, hiya. Wasn't Glavenus from the Portable series, though? Yeah. Because the Portable series tends to be a bit more anime than the mainline. So they created it. But it's also not a Frontier monster. I don't know what Glavenus has to do with anything, it's not a Frontier monster.
Subject possessed with delusions of escape.
I've missed you, girl. Pocket rats.
You're the first Facepuncher, get out of line. Perhaps I made you too strong.
Oh boy, a legendary skin. Whoop. Why did that close my game? Nice one. I'm trying to click continue. It's just like, yeah, no. You want to stop playing? You can stop playing. Why did it default on fucking close? Espinasse or another monster come over to mainline? I mean, Espinasse is already in. But yeah, I think they should do more Frontier monsters. Frontier monsters are cool. Like, they already have them, the design done. They just need to be redone in the new world. Which they've already done with Lavaseath and Espinasse. Though, to be fair, Lavaseath is easy because they already had Gyarados. Sunbreak gave us crabs. I reckon Wilds will give us snakes or leviathans. Oh, we already have a leviathan, to be fair. I reckon it'll give us snakes. They give the reborn mod a try for world? Probably not.
Distract them.
Unruly behavior will not be tolerated unless explicitly part of a test. Time of death.
Another convergence, a faulty star, and another Peregrine with... Ooh, okay, that's interesting. So that's a Peregrine with melee damage. So that'll be good when we, It's also got a point in Interplanetary Stalker as well. Yeah, that'll be very good when we get Fish Slap. That'll be very good when we get a Fish Slap. I'd like one that would be beneficial for my Novas, so splash damage, or splash radius. Splash damage would also help Fish Slap.
I've missed you, girl. Distract them.
Go back to your cell, or you'll be in the incinerator later on.
The hunt scene.
As I have never seen.
Another one, heavy damage, that's from G damage, dial reload speed, and 2 in Interplanetary Stalker. Technically my best Nova one, but... it's 1 IPS point.
Distract them.
Go back to your cell, or you'll be in the incinerator by dawn. Too strong.
When did you eat that?
Not sure when to stop with this farm.
Come here, girl.
At 72.
Fly.
That's unnecessary because I still got DLCs to do, which I can be getting XP from. For damage.
Forward.
I think I have a use for a Plus Ultra. If 7 was the cap when you got the game, yeah, it was certainly a cap. Hey Jamo, until you got 201, you got 8.1. I mean, 8.1 is a big drop off. What's the fire rate of your 201? Because if it's more than 8.9, then it's better. $8.1? Oh, okay. Perfect, ready.
Come here, girl.
Destroy everything I have built here.
Vault card level up. Let's open the chest. What we getting? Ah, a whole key. Wow. Fifth of a Angel. One whole key. I enjoyed grinding those vault cards when they came out. They came out late enough that it was just like, yeah, whatever. Reason to play. Let's go. Don't think I'd like them much if they were like there on launch.
Yes, into the fray.
Destroy everything I have.
But 2 years after, I liked them. Just gonna play more of the finals this weekend. Wondering if I'm ever gonna play that. Too many games to play and not enough time. 100% id, Borderlands 1, nice. Yeah, that one's a good game.
Unruly behavior will not be tolerated in the test.
When did you eat that?
You like running through walls, the heavy class. Yeah, fully destructible city, essentially, isn't it?
I've missed you, girl. Yes, into the fray.
Destroy everything I have built here. Miriam will hunt you down for this.
Racks up my sleeve.
Think you're the first subject to get out of line? Such viciousness as I have never seen.
I didn't really play Battlefield 2. I started with the Bad Company games. I only really played Bad Company 1, 2, and then Battlefield 4. Did spend a lot of hours in Bad
I
Company
have
2.
need of you, beast. I like your enthusiasm, beast.
I am so looking forward to your autopsy.
Let the life bleed from you.
No multiplayer in 2? Question mark. I don't know. I didn't play it.
When did you eat?
I didn't play Battlefield 2. I started with Bad Company.
I will not stand for this insubordination. Useless as I have never seen.
Three, maybe four. Bad Company 1 and 2 had multiplayer. Bad Company's 2's multiplayer popped off. 3 expanded.
Yes, to the bloodletting.
Destroy everything I have built here.
So I don't know if it was a Battlefield game between 2 and Bad Company. If not, then Bad Company was the first one with multiplayer. Bad Company's 2's multiplayer was huge. Very popular. Very, very good.
Let them hear your rage.
Max out Barbaric Yup. That gives us 30% from the Scorcher Spider-Man.
Ready for a fight?
Destroy everything I've built.
Sparkplug Guardian Angels of Madness? Yeah, it's a shame Sparkplug doesn't really have the range to fully benefit from Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel's range is more than
Pocket racks.
in Sparkplug, but it still helps a ton.
Illusions of escape.
Not getting many class mods.
Distract them.
I will not stand for this insubordinate. Possessed with delusions of escape.
Should he miss your bed? Yeah, bed's pretty good. I like bed. Tends to be comfy.
Best to close your eyes. They like those.
I will not stand for this insubordination. Wrath of death. Now.
Not had a Peregrine in a while.
I have need of you, beast. Swoop and tear.
You could not possibly fathom what it is we're doing here.
You are forgotten. There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, it really just kind of does not want to be dropping.
Feel the bloodlust.
Livestock to me.
I might just take what I have and go. I do want a splash damage one. Because melee is not really going to help me for a while. Splash damage will just be great. I'll give my shield an extra breath of life. I don't know if it helps Spark Plug, but it should help Hot Drop. I don't really know how to juice up Spark Plug damage, to be honest.
Feel the bloodlust.
I am so looking forward to your autopsy. Miriam will hunt you down for this.
You rather help. But that involves getting a decent Deathless. Spark Plug Deathless. With hopefully, like, cooldown rate and AoE on it.
Glad to have you back. Pocket rats.
I will not stand for this insubordination.
My life is better.
I'll never see.
I think what I'll do is once I reach level 60 is when I'll get a new shield. And then that can take me to 72. Hey Marcus Payne, how you doing? Hey, I hope you're doing well.
Let the huns take you.
To your cell, or you'll be the equivalent of my dawn. Such viciousness as I have never seen.
You're very good. That's awesome to hear.
Come here, girl.
I will not stand for this insubordination.
No legendaries? What is this? just realized, is this guy's health going to be scaling up if I'm not on Mayhem? What level is he?
Ready to go?
57. Oh, back to level up, so let's see if his level
Let them
goes
hear
up.
your rage.
Forward to your ultimate.
Death smile.
Viciousness, because I have never.
Pack tactics.
When did you keep that?
More damage.
Ready for a fight?
57. Ah. So the answer is no.
Eat the tendons first. It's good for your beak.
My damage is going up, but his health is not.
Part of a test.
And he still does not want to be dropping the... Oh, this is reset, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Sick. I'll drop it onto Mayhem 1 then.
Welcome back, girl.
Ah, he's now 61, so he's just gained 4 levels.
Swoop and tear.
He's going to take a bit longer to kill now.
Too many to count.
Still quick enough to, I think, justify staying on Sparkplug. What are we farming for there? I am farming for the Peregrine class mod, ideally one with some form of splash damage or splash radius increase.
You're the first subject to get out of line.
I already have one with increased melee damage, which would be very, very nice for later on.
Racks up my sleeve.
I will stop at a certain point, though, I think. Because I have DLCs to do. Although I'm not sure how I'm going to beat Eleanor in the Heart. Oh, and Empowered Scholar might cause a problem. Guess we'll do that DLC first.
Come here, girl. I like your enthusiasm.
It will not be tolerated.
Try fisting harder. I have not.
Strip them bare.
Another spark plug. 103. Doesn't have increased radius, nor does it have shock damage. It does give me a lot more bonus slam damage, so I'm wondering if that, like, is just the core slam, or if that'll affect the beams. I don't know. Let's see. Hunt to see where's the scholar. I don't think they'll target the crystals, which means it'll be a bit of a crapshoot on actually hitting them. I'm thinking just go close and use Novas to destroy the crystals. That's kind of my thought is Novas. Oh, I don't think Hunter Seek will be very good for it. Hell, I think Nugget would be better.
I hear you.
Yeah, the initial slam is definitely more powerful. Overall, I don't really see much of a benefit right now. Yeah, no. Go back to the blue one.
Too strong.
That's a good convergence, is that? Shame we can't use it. Yeah, the 8% shock damage, which is more like 6%. Because we already have some elemental damage boosts, but still. Something. The increased radius is nice because it just means I can get more out of Guardian Angel as well. Yeah, there isn't much of a difference between the blue and the white one, but the blue one definitely feels better to use. I forget, like, a legendary one with Zappy and AoE on it. Ooh, that would be nice.
Come here, girl. Sky's fury.
Will not destroy everything I've built here. Perhaps I made you too strong.
One more, we reach level 60. Let's go get a new Frozen Heart, which will take us to 72. Because, yeah, my current one is level 44, it's 16 levels old, yep. It's going to make him 4. Loot Explosion and Drone Ranger. Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. I'll take those two.
We're outnumbered! Feel our power!
That's my favorite.
Attack!
Fleeing terror was long ago. Not today. What a nuisance. You. Imperious. The weather inside is frightful. I shall die today. Be gone!
Luckily I...
Of course, Mayhem 4, so we can get a Juliet's Dazzle.
Come here, girl. I like your enthusiasm.
It takes a Vault Hunter to kill a Vault Hunter! Winter has come!
Distract them.
Away! I shall die today. Should have brought a warmer coat! What a nuisance!
It's a new Frozen Heart, but it's not anointed. That kind of kills it. The anointed chance is quite high, but obviously not perfect at Mayhem 4. You need to get to Mayhem 8 for it to be perfect. So yeah, no, that's a rip.
Glad to have you back. Eat the tendons first. It's good for your beak.
You're like an orphan outside a factory! Completely useless! Not today! Get the hands off me! Bloody serious! Away! You'll get caught on me!
Distract them.
Another Juliet's Dazzle.
A handy trick.
And an ice cream. A brilliant showcase of why Aurelia's loot pool is better than every other bosses in the games. Even though it's a crowded loot pool, each unique item in her pool has a separate chance to drop. Which means if you get the 30% on 2 items at once, you can get 2 items to drop. You can get all 3 items dropping at the same time. This is better than rolling a 30% and then picking one of the 3 items. Essentially making each item 10%. And for some reason, only Aurelia does this.
Better to kneel than be a meal. Winter has come. I shall not today. Storm of the century.
Another falls silent.
No legendary, interesting. Ah, another Ice Queen. Got an Ice Spiker there. Ice Spiker is interesting, but I think it only really works at its. It only really works at its best on Amara, because Amara's got a lot of action skill damage.
Glad to have you back.
And Ice Spiker gets action skill damage for some reason.
It's time
Aurelia's
to
your
fight.
pre-sequel main character. You like her action skill.
To deal with me.
I don't really use Aurelia much.
Winter has come. Bloody imperious.
Pocket rats.
Oh, not. What a nuisance. Away. You'll get more of me.
Recharger. Bullet vamp. Which character did I prefer in the pre-sequel? Wilhelm. Although in my recent Insanity Percent 1 life, I ended up using Timothy the most.
Feel the bloodlust.
The time to flee in terror was long ago.
Pocket rats.
Ooh, new Snowdrift. Oh yeah, from 76% all the way up to 114. Love it. Big upgrades.
You're nothing but a whore. Get in here and fight, dogs. There's no shelter for you. Winter has come.
An AoE artifact. It's ravaging.
Oh, no. Damn you.
Distract them.
Bloody inferiors. Get your filthy hands off me. I shan't die today.
It's still very nice, but yeah. I'm trying to do single target damage, I'm slamming, aren't I, so... Hey, Frozen Heart with an enchant. With an anoint. Cool. Let's hopefully not get screwed by RNG! I could probably do some Mayhem 1 Loot Explosion Circle of Slaughter runs for that. Iridium.
This thing on?
Be better than
Touch,
punching
touch.
rocks in Eden
Hey,
6.
Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it. Just buy something already.
Yes, 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 yes. And I'm out. Guardian Angel's taking a lot of the Iridium off of me. Right, let's... Not Eden 6. Grenade. Paragon Grenade. I don't know how Nagata is as a Paragon Grenade. I don't think it's very good. But I don't know what else what other grenade I can just quickly farm for that is a good Paragon Grenade. There's Hex. I don't really know how to get a Hex right now. Also Hex a bit part specific. Nagata is just a grab and done. There's Ghast Call. That's a good one.
Pocket rats.
I do like how I have almost identical shields and health. Just 78 off.
Distract them.
Should have put Snowdrift on.
Save room for the good stuff. Sell your junk.
My current Nagata is what, 48? Okay, yeah, that's 12 levels in it.
Badass. You make a fine feast for the world.
Sick, first try. I've got enough money now to get my final grenade slot, although I don't really think it matters.
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it! Ammo! Without it, tell your friends and your enemies. For your convenience, I installed your new SDU when you weren't looking. No need to thank me.
I'm starving!
Ah, a fine start, but will it be enough?
Okay, I ate a lot of my money, but it's fine. I have 13 grenades now. I forgot it went that high. Now, Peregrine.
The big legs got specs for mad parts.
Can't remember if melee damage affects the core ground slam damage. Let's just grab you. Said.
You are the one.
Grab you.
You will keep Maurice from further harm. Maurice is not yet safe from the Iridium cartel. Since your assault, their leader has secured the hideout against further attack. The entrance requires
Get invited to a wedding.
corner rings for the cartel's informants around the galaxy.
Vault Hunter!
This is gonna be loud. I'm trying to skip it.
Warmest greetings, Vault Hunter. As you know, I, Sir Hammerlock, am an adventurer. And
Party outer space. But don't some of these animals resist shock?
Whence you
We can get cartels in this DLC. Good, good. Hopefully we can get the mini-bosses. Some maps are weird. You can get cartels, but you can't get the mini-bosses. Hoping we can.
Distract them.
I don't think they resist shock. I think they just get shields. Means they're weak to shock.
The thrill of the hunt.
I think I'm capable of increasing the difficulty a bit. Then again, these enemies are just kind of perfect for spark plug, because if they're running into it, the spark plug hits them in the face, and that is unhealthy for space wolves. Ding, level up. Max out pack tactics or even more damage.
Distract them!
A Hellwalker.
Invincible!
I can't use it.
Everybody wants a deck.
Have fun rotting.
Right, so Nagata spawned through Peregrine doesn't seem to... explode properly. But there is an explosion. I wonder if that's all of them at once, or just the one of the 9 explosions. I feel like if it was all 9 explosions at once, it would be louder.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
So it might just be the one instance. Which I mean right now is strong enough.
That ought to do it.
Oh, I have to shoot targets here. I might need to get a... Should I farm a Hunter Seeker? I mean, like... Stop being in this situation where I need one.
Go, now! The hunt takes off! Nice one. Where did that come from?
What's the command? Not the one I was looking for, but I'll take it. Dreg and Rage. Alright, we can go farm that. Saving me constantly being in this position. It's like, oh, I need to shoot.
I like you better dead. I send you all to death! You find something for me? You there. How are your last reps? Distract them!
Two quartermisers. Nice.
Titan, your death will be glorious. A slaughter to remember. Under all that brawn, you were
Third quartermiser. How many quartermisers will we get?
glad to have you back.
First kill of the day!
Exhilarating!
A Deadeye. Now, that's V2 damage, if I'm correct. I wonder if that'll just, like, affect everything I do. Hey, Bets, how you doing? You gonna drop, your take on the Messy Breaker Pay build? You're gonna True Trial Hag forever and Guardian Takedown? Very nice. Yeah, if your build can do, True Hag and True Guardian, it's, definitely capable. That's our standard F for entry for the build docs, really.
We like those. The hunt takes all.
A creeping death. Best weapon in the game.
That's the spirit. A titan. Your death will be cruel. The hunt takes all. Another falls silent.
Get a dead eye with like splash damage or splash radius on it. I'll muck around with it. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother with it because the skills aren't very good.
Ready to go? A slaughter to remember! Decomposition suits you. Your path ends. You should have run. Not that it would have mattered.
Grenade damage dead eye. And a Hunter Seeker, there we go, finally. Alright, now we have to do this jank thing.
Swoop and tear!
Get all the enemies
Some
off
days
our
you
backs.
hunt, some days work. Invincible! Where did that come from?
Another hot drop, only 3 fireballs though.
Distract them! Yes! To the bloodletting!
Hey! A bit of a hassle, but we made it. We have made it to the lodge.
I've missed you, girl.
Silent cutscene.
It begins.
Hey, I got some super important wedding planner stuff that I need you to do. Not everyone could make it to the wedding, so they sent presents instead. But the presents all flew out of my drop pod when I crashed. Please, you gotta. Wedding present alert! There's one nearby. You gotta grab it.
Another beautiful day in the military.
It's almost a bit of a shame that I've got a dialogue skip on right now, because this DLC is, I would definitely say, one of the best that they've done. Hey, Rainwright. Hey, Reckless, you always talk to the cursed people when you do this DLC. The dialogue is great. It is fantastic. The ending, after all that, we're doing it here. I mean, they've been through a lot. They just want to just get it over with, you know?
Oh, I'd let you in, but I
Bye, Chris.
We're burning daylight, metaphorically speaking.
Oh, is there a thing I have to shoot here? Or... no, Nagata's probably fine. I just have to destroy something.
Well tracked, beast.
Talk to shirtless guy. I don't remember which one that is. Remind me when I go back through later in the DLC. Don't know where the person is you're referring to. Have I been required to shoot at any point in the playthrough yet? Yes, so there was a target. You know the little targets that you need to shoot? You need to use bullets for those. There was one in Krieg's DLC. And there was 3 in this DLC, which I've just had to use a Hunter Seeker for. Also the moon in Krieg's DLC. That only accepted bullets. Which again, the Hunter Seeker is capable of doing. Now, I didn't have a Hunter Seeker while doing Krieg's DLC, so I did shoot during the Krieg's DLC. Once for the target, once for the moon. But I could have used a Hunter Seeker. I just didn't have one. So, strictly speaking, outside of Hunter Seeker, no. There has not been a situation where you have to fire your gun. The Hunter Seeker grenade has sufficed for all of those situations where bullets are necessary.
Let's see what you hide.
I did have to shoot Carnivora. I attempted grenades, but it just wasn't enough. So I used the guns on my vehicle for Carnivora. But at no other point have I used guns on the vehicle. I have just, through the vehicle sections, I've just jumped out of my car and jumped into the enemy car to take them out. And rammed them. Some cars are quite good at ramming. Yeah, outside of Carnivora, I haven't fired any vehicle guns. Run invalid.
Let me see what
Nagato
lies
was fine for
within.
that. Heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
Too many to count. Another fall in sight.
I think our damage output's quite good.
Time to crack you open.
I'm kind of tempted on getting another Nagata and on Mayhem 8 and playing through on Mayhem 8. Of course, when I reach Wahey, action skill cooldown rate. So it's got the same duration, far more base slam, far more radius. We do lose our 8% shock damage, but again, that's more like 6.5 with my other bonuses. Yeah, let's take this. Max shield as well is nice, as is cooldown rate, so yeah, we'll take that. Cool.
Let them hear your rage. I wonder. It can't be. You shall be blessed. I hide not. Accept this one. The hunt sings. Your weakness is no. The hunter gives chase. Distract them. In the dawn.
Anything right now is boss damage. We've got great mobbing. the spooky people have left.
Come see me again. You won't regret it.
The lodge.
Come here, girl.
Pearl should help this playthrough. Yes, definitely. Gotta have that gun damage on top of the bonus gun damage. Help with our non-gun playthrough. I mean... Oh, actually, maybe not. Because if I were to do stack bot facepuncher, gets gun damage. But I don't know if... Yeah, no, it should stack. I can't remember if Pearl only stacks off of gun damage, or if it stacks off of any damage and it boosts gun damage. If it stacks off of any damage, we're good. But I don't think I'll end up doing stack bot facepuncher. I plan to, but I don't think I will. But yeah, it would help that.
Ah, yes. The locals
It would help that loadout.
relics around the area in deference to certain entities for the cosmic welfare. Being the vault, it would be wise to destroy these statues and retrieve the gems of power within.
I have need of you, beast. Let them hear your rage. Another false siren. I send you all to death. You there? How are your last? Attack!
Trainer.
One stone has wasted 5 lives. Yes. The code has been decoded. You will use it to open the gates. and shatter that crystal. Too hard to crack.
And see flat and clairvoyance. Yeah, so clairvoyance is just a fantastic weapon. I love using it on Amara.
I think I'll divide that weak. All the others I
I was seeing throughout it was solid. I never got on with it myself though. Found it too inconsistent. Much preferred using the skull masher.
You there. How are your last breaths going? I like your enthusiasm, beast.
Ho, Vault Hunter! You know, I was thinking, the lodge is rather dark and drab. Well, it could use a little flair. The idea of hunt down some monstrosities. We'll mount their gruesome heads to the walls and give this lodge a more festive spirit. I do believe you're in the vicinity of what my guidebook refers to as a neuritic monster of some kind. Part human, part critch, all terror. Be a champ and, you know, end it.
Pathetic end for a pathetic creature. Too many to count. Fly!
Another spark plug with cooldown rate on it. I think my current one has cooldown rate. Yeah, it does. Yeah, my current one's better. My current spark plug will be tough to beat.
Like everybody's saying. Isn't there something more?
Now that was a bringer Mathilicidal. She's known for
I think now at this point it's. I mean, there's hidden machine, but the inconsistency of that is through the roof. Gotta go fast. I have frenzy now.
luring cats into clothes dryers. I am
Yeah. Big game to boost frenzy. I think we'll cap off the skill tree.
always check your dryer before you start a load, lest you make the same mistake I once made. Poor Petey.
Pocket rats!
I've not seen a mini boss spawn, so I've got a feeling they can't. I will say, I do enjoy Loot Explosion giving me a lot of artifacts.
Come, up now. Feel the bloodlust.
Right. What was I doing?
I just saw a weapon there called an Itchy Quickie.
Distract them. Blood everywhere.
Dustbound Archives. Time to see what our boss's damage is like with Empowered Scholar.
End of transaction. Always a pleasure.
All that jumping inside give me carpal tunnel. I hope you're on PC. I hope your controller remapped. I'm on PC remapped.
Rest now. Your hunt is there's blood everywhere. From me.
Yeah, no.
Pocket rats.
I have my bind set in a way, no matter what game I play, as soon as I open it up, I go to the controls and I change it to make all the games that I play somewhat the same. So often if a game gives me like a main ability that I'm going to be spamming, it goes on to F. A secondary one, it goes onto my grenade button, which is on my mouse. I've got crouch on my mouse, so that makes slamming easy. Melee's on V, that's very easy. My thumb just rests on it.
Too many to count. I bring death. Attack.
I used to have melee on middle mouse button, but I found spamming it to be a bit awkward. I find it's easier to spam a key.
Glorious quarry. Best to close your eyes. They like those. vengeance. My eternal life.
Front loader gives me access to URAD, but then I lose my Novas. Melee on Q. I like being able to strafe left. Just strafe while meleeing. On Q, I find that takes away from my strafing. And melee tends to be something that's like spammed more, so yeah, no, I wouldn't like that. I have drop weapon on Q for Borderlands 1 and 2. Even though it's a bind, I don't have it on Wonderlands because dropping weapons doesn't do anything in Wonderlands. What else do I use Q for in other games? Is it VATS? Or is VATS F? I don't remember what I use Q for. I think overall I do find it a bit of an awkward button to press, I don't know why. For jump on controller, I do left bumper. Or if I'm playing like Gears, it's dodge and rolls on left bumper. And then I have melee on clicking the right stick. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh dear, hang on. Ugh. Hang on. Hey. Bumper jumper, that's the one.
This is my...
Right stick and switch grenade and action skill buttons with each other. I'm not sure what they are on the controller. Grenade and action skill being swapped. Yeah, I guess depends on character which one you're gonna spam more. Like Moe's, you might want to spam grenade more, whereas other characters you'll probably be spamming action skill more, won't you?
I feel her near. Might make a hat out of you, that one would done with you. Don't pee on it this time.
What would be the safest Peregrine grenade? Because, like, with Spark Plug, I need to play close range, but I need to be careful, like with Nagata here, it's killing me. Hex will be a good one, and I think Gas Call should be okay, like a base Gas Call. Light speed would be a good one too, I think. One great thing about ground slamming, if you hit multiple enemies, it applies ground breaker simultaneously to all the enemies. It doesn't just pick the first. Next one's the cool bumpers, right. Yeah, that's how I read it, Reckless, don't worry. I didn't realize you made the mistake until you pointed it out there.
Distract them. I knew joining a crazy cult was a bad life decision.
That grenade capacity on that? Yeah, grenade capacity would have been great earlier on. But now I have 13 grenades, it's a bit less important.
Distract them.
I don't need Vendetta anymore. Volt shot damage correlates to spark plug. It should apply, yes. I was thinking about that earlier, actually. Yeah, a Revolta will apply. The thing is, I'll lose my Nova then. Be good with boss fights. The Nova is less important on boss fights. But for mobbing, the Nova is better than Revolta.
Do you see me? Let the hunt take you.
Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I definitely prefer the naming of the Xbox buttons, Reckless. Bumpers and triggers is a lot simpler.
Rocket Rex!
Oh, this is a really awkward place for my platform to stop. Yeah, I could probably just stand on the plant pot. And just launch grenades over.
Deal with these.
Void Rift. Now, I do kind of wish that rolled anointed, because Void Rift is one hell of a shield. Void Rift is really good. They actually... So, Void Rift was a really good shield, and then they buffed it to the point I found it less enjoyable to use because of how strong the Void Rift currently is. Void Rift is really good.
Go find it. Oh, that one's from Clay. Just met that cowboy the other day. Cool dude. Great voice. Anyway, his letter says, "Congratulations. Nah, I'm not one for long letters.
Projectiles don't have enough speed.
Another page or... No, that's...
Am I mixing it up with a different shield? No, I'm not. It's not about the projectiles, although the projectiles are nice. The Nova. It's the Nova I'm referring to. I completely forgot it fired projectiles. Projectiles just make it even better. But no, the Nova it is strong. The black hole Nova on it is really, really strong.
Hey, you want to hear a joke? I got jokes coming at the gals over here.
In general, for certain builds only. Well, obviously it's going to benefit more on already non-gun builds, where you're using, say, something like a Guardian Angel. But as a general purpose shield, it is a good one. Obviously, if your main form of damage is through guns, you are going to prefer Revolta. But Santa build like Doomsday, I recommend the Void Rift, because the Void Rift just hits so fucking hard. Yeah, it can hold even without Guardian Angel. It pulls. Literally, it pulls.
I assure you, the lodge is the safest place for that.
Case of Ran Right Jacobs.
That ought to do it, for now at least. At his price, you can afford to run.
For some reason, I remember this DLC having a unique vehicle, but it doesn't, does it? And I still wish we got, like, a Dexy-style raid boss on the Ice Lake. That was, like, some kind of Ice Leviathan and it bursts out of the ground and be awesome. I wish we got something like that.
Don't hold back! Whence you came. Weak! All of you are weak! Icy prey.
Hey Dulce, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
Best to close your eyes. They like those.
Yeah, these guys' shields are making it a bit awkward for my Nova. Thankfully, Sparkplug doesn't care. Hey Reactor, this ain't Pal World. I haven't installed Pal World yet.
The bloodshed. The chaos.
Have you been playing it, Reactor? The issue with Pal World is it's a jank survival crafting game, which are very popular. But I've just never... Every time I look at gameplay, I just think this is not going to be something that I enjoy. And even though I've never played Pokemon, the Pokemon with guns bit looks cool. But the survival crafting, I just...
Pocket rats.
Game Pass version runs like a true early access. I have heard the Xbox version is a bit behind.
Do you see me?
But Space Kitty's playing it and enjoying it on that version. So like...
You're a good bug.
One thing I saw is you can fully customize the difficulty from things like all the individual mechanics. You can tweak the XP rate, make it more grindy, less grindy. You can also like change at how quickly, you know, your hunger and stamina decline. And I thought there's like loads of these sliders, there's like 15-20 of them. And I thought that was very cool. So I could essentially tweak out the survival aspects a bit that I don't like.
Racks up my sleeve.
Off-host experience is janky. In what way? Not seeing any sliders. I watched Nerdcube do a run, and he showed the screen off.
From what I understand of blood, you're doing it wrong.
I rise!
Being an older build. Yeah. Being an off-host player. Oh yeah, I think it was on like a world creation or whatever. Where he changed them.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
But yeah, game's exploding. It's really popular.
It's dangerous to go alone. We'll see.
Where did that come from?
Exploder, Merv, Mini Merv, Mini Merv.
Happy to help.
It's fun.
We got riders for good.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 72 by the time I finish this DLC and the next anyway, so like... I don't feel a need to increase my mayhem. The world is giant and you can move freely, so when I, not the one running the world, go far away, you get something like desync. Oh gosh.
Distract them! You there, how are your last
So does the
friends?
game load based on the host's location and not client location? If so, that is wild. Ah, melee damage hot drop. Shame it's only 3 fireballs.
Pocket rats! I have more to do. All is not yet forgiven.
Ah, you're nearing an ice yeti. Heavier than Winnie and twice as angry in the morning. Be careful. How gruesome. That yeti's head.
You did the thing and started a new job? Yo, congrats.
I'll admit I don't know what that phrase means so well.
I think I might need to do that this year. So, basically... the other person who does what I do at work, who covers when I'm not there, who was really good for doing evenings, their visa ran out. And they need to reapply. And if they don't, if they're not able to keep working, they have to leave. So we've already hired somebody else. And they can only do weekday mornings. No later than 3 o'clock. Which leaves just me do the evenings. Which is, of course, when I can stream. So that's annoying. We'll have to see what happens. For the next 2 or 3 weeks, it's somewhat salvaged. And I'll have 3 evenings at work and 4 evenings here in a week. But after that, I have no idea.
Thrill of the hunt. Rest.
I can't do that reactor because on the days that I work, do the morning shift, I'm in at 8. So like, if I don't go to sleep the moment I get back, I basically have no sleep. And I don't like that. I like to have a full proper night's sleep. So, yeah, no. Also, I can't stream after 10 o'clock currently anyway because of other people. What have I done? What have I... There we go. Be only late shift. Well, at work, typically the 3 different shifts that you do are either like an 8 till 3 o'clock or 9 till 3 o'clock, then a 3 till 10 or 11, or just all day, 10 to 10 or 11. And there needs to be somebody in all day every day. So the previous person, it made no difference to them. They could just do, out the 5 days they worked, they could just do 5 evenings, easy peasy. But we might be losing them. And the new person can't do 1. They can't do any. Now, obviously, for me to stream, I need to be here, not at work.
Takes all.
So you can't choose when you work. Well, obviously we push our preferences. Since starting, I've been very clear that I need my evenings at home. But obviously I am flexible. New guy just flat out can't do evenings. But the thing is, we're so remote that, like, they have to make somewhat of an effort to keep us happy. Because if they don't, and we leave, finding somebody else is quite tough.
Death is beautiful, most of the time. Run! Run, you weaklings!
No spark plug, heavy damage. These explosions have been good for getting artifacts. You get so many. Well, the problem is, Reactor, is when you're doing 9-3 for 5 days, that's 30 hours on minimum wage, it's like no fucking money. So, like... I like doing some of the long days because it's good money. I just don't want to do too many of them, you know? Also, they're starting at 3 o'clock and doing an evening. That's like the worst because I lose the evening and I don't even get that much money. Yeah, no mini bosses, just normal thugs, so even on an orange beam. That's a pity. Yeah, we've still got more loot and XP.
Best to
Yeah,
close
just
your
normal
eyes.
enemies.
They like those.
At least they never got me.
3-hour commute? You're looking for a new place to stay, facing the other side of the country? Like, yeah, you might need a new place to stay for that. You might be traveling a lot. There it is.
Meager life. You have my thanks. I can shatter that crystal.
Cheapest thing you can get that's not moldy. Yeah. At that point, do you rent somewhere that's, I guess, as you say, cheap but not moldy, or do you just buy something really cheap? Got one place you want, but it's a bit moldy. Ah, yeah, no. Buying is no option. Under 300k is nothing. Ouch. Able Earth, how you doing? Hey, hey.
Go for the eyes. This was always your end. You will rise again. I will hunt once more. I am black. Exhilarating!
I heard about the thing Capcom did. I have heard about Capcom's recent escapades. And how the company that is normally nothing but W's is doing a big fat fuck you. Not a fan. Do you like your Steam Deck? Nah, you don't need to use that. Steam Deck? They haven't heard of it. What did they do? So they've created a really malicious DRM system as an attempt to basically just clamp down security on their games, including being anti-modding. But not only that, is it so egregious, it breaks the game's compatibility on Steam Deck.
Do you see me?
And it's just causing a host of issues on the games that they're putting it in. The problem is that they're not slowing down. They just keep shoving it into all of their games. They started with their older games, but they've just recently added it to Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah. Another bullet. Yep. Performance hits on Windows, yeah, it's like de novo if de novo looked good. It's terrible. It's really bad. Yeah, no, Capcom are not very popular right now, and rightfully so. It's crazy, because like 2 weeks ago, I'd be praising them for being the best game dev out there right now, which, as far as when it comes to games, is accurate. But this DRM is terrible. Like, irredeemably so. Alright, I'll have a good one. If you enjoyed the look. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon's Dogma 2 had it on launch. And I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon's Dogma 2's launch gets, like, tainted in the public eye because of it.
There's blood everywhere.
You still stayed clear of Dragon's Dogma news? Yeah. I've seen little bits. I annoyingly caught wind of how the how one of the unique enemies works, which is annoying, and I wish I didn't. And I've also seen a fair chunk of gameplay on the Trickster vocation. Otherwise, I'm doing my best. I'll probably need to start contacting Powered GPU soon and setting up a PC build for me.
Feel the bloodlust.
Since it's only 2 months out now.
Distract them. The bloodshed, the chaos.
Happy birthday, Killer.
Racks up my sleeve.
Yes, the PC thingy, lazy the hat will shake.
Hey, so thank you so much for the tier 2, much appreciated. That will help a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 59 months, fucking hell. That's one away from 5 years. Which I believe is Rainbow Cake. Angels, how you doing? Have the specs in mind yet? Precise specs, I don't really know still. But I am just leaning towards
At your leisure, Vault Hunter.
beefy Intel chip plus the top spec AMD card. That's what I'm leaning towards. Because even though the 4080 is stronger than the top AMD card, the top AMD card is still eating everything that's thrown at it. And AMD sit better with Borderlands, and it's likely that the next line of Borderlands games, whenever they come out, will also be AMD built, so yeah. And not AMD chip. Familiarity, but I could just do AMD chip too. I don't know anything regarding the AMD chips or how it works, like which one to go for, you know, which ones are the ridiculous premium ones and which ones are just like good. I don't know anything about AMD chips. Whereas with
Ready for a fight?
Intel ones, the Intel line, I can look at the line and make sense of it.
Remind me some.
It's time to fight!
Ow. Oh gosh. This is dangerous. He's hurting my pad.
I like you better dead.
You need bullets to stun him out of that. Oh my lord, this Mayhem Water is annoying. What? What is this?
Overwhelm them!
It's just a river running through this bloody map.
You're too kind. Distract them!
There we go. What about the super cards though? I don't know what you mean by that. Seven 800X card is close to 4080. Yeah, I think it's the XTX. It's the one that I was going for. I had my eye on. Instant sensor gaming is very good. If you have somebody built here, they probably know.
Break this.
Yeah, I mean, I'll of course, you know, need video rendering, and I'll also need playing and streaming. Streaming, depending on which encoder you use, can be CPU intensive, although a lot of the GPU encoders are quite good now. Waking up at 5 AM is no fun. Agreed. And have a good one, Reactor. Thanks for stopping by.
No refund.
What is that, a Red Queen? Firestorm.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo.
Brendbot! +3 to Barbaric Yop. That's very good.
Yep, we're done here.
Friendbot's good for Wotan. Although I'll probably be using Peregrine by then.
Roger, but that don't stop my meds from working.
It can sit in the inventory. 7900X 7900 XTS? Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. That is the card I'm interested in. I figured, like, it's not as good from what I've seen as the top of the range Nvidia cards, but, like, it doesn't need to be. It's a lot cheaper still. And, of course, Borderlands is made in partnership with AMD. And there is a notable performance improvement with AMD for Borderlands games.
Distract them.
The only thing regarding AMD is that upscaling is not as good from what I've heard, but... Nor is their ray tracing as good. But I can live without ray tracing.
I am a knife that only grows sharper.
Happy to help.
Pocket racks. Whence you came. Invincible.
Yeah, CPU is the one that I least know. Finding the correct words there. Have the least idea on what I'm doing with. Rilla's got a skill point. None of these actually help me, so I guess I'll go with super long range crit damage, which I don't think can ever apply.
You will your arrival. A paltry offering, but I'll take it.
Planning a new monitor, right? Not immediately, but later. Why did I go this way? You don't need to do that. You can just do that. The main thing I want, and I need a new rig anyway. This one is old and dying and not well. But I don't want to just get a new rig for the sake of a new one that I'll need to replace soon anyway. I want to be proper future-proofed, and I do want something beefy that I can run on Ultra without stuttering while streaming. And the beefier I get now, the longer I can go without needing to do upgrades. Oh, new snowdrift. Bit more speed. Okay, gaming, here we come. You still play 1080? I mean, I play 1080. My target is, you know, 1440 without issues. 4K plus streaming, I would imagine, like on Ultra, I'd imagine some of the higher end games would soon start causing hiccups.
Have I lived? You'll regret this! Maybe!
I'm your nightmare, he says as he stands just getting cucked by the ship's engines. Gage impersonation is impeccable. Even though her role in this DLC was incredibly shoehorned, she's quite good. Ding. Is that enough? Huzzah! 2 additional rack. Essentially doubles our rack damage. That is a big upgrade. And it doubles the healing that we get from racks as well.
Personal log. I don't think I can keep my secret from Eleanor anymore. The experiments have proven successful, but I'm experiencing some rather odd side effects. There's this writhing sensation inside of me, and I've begun sensing things that aren't there. Sounds and scents, movement in the shadows. I feel somehow robust, but frail at the same time. I need help. I hope she'll forgive me.
According to my local guidebook, it's good luck to kiss your love beneath the head of a cuckoo-jack, which I believe translates to terrifying bug monster. Go at it!
Hey Steam, how you doing? Hiya. Hope you're well. Had some fun playing Zane today. Very nice, very nice. Yep, just shove the Githian shard onto Deathtrap. No testing, no expertise, just shove it in there. What can go wrong? Go straight to Mayhem 11. See what you get from Vendor in the game. Immediately gave you an irradiated Sandhawk and a Hellshock. Nice. Yeah, Katagawa Jr. is a very, very easy farm for Mayhem 11. To get some early stuff.
Yeah, you're a lonely wretch or whatever I'm supposed to say. I didn't read the pamphlet. Bring the pain, brothers.
Yeah, my racks are nearly able to one-shot those guys. Our damage is good. An AoE spark plug. Annoyingly, it's only a green, which means it's ravaging. We lose a whole load of radius. I'm not sure if that's worth it. But we gain a huge amount of Nova damage, and a huge amount of grenade damage, and a huge amount of rack damage. That's a difficult one. We lose tons of radius. We'll play around with it. See how it feels.
Ready to go?
Max health and reload speed. That's not really a combination that you strive to get, so... What DLC are we on? This is the third DLC that this character has done. This is the DLC 2 Guns, Love and Tentacles.
Ready for a fight?
Save room for the good stuff. Sell
I have a question. How does Marcus Munitions stay profitable
Attack!
if it buys so much more than it sells?
A meager life, a fitting death.
Like, I feel like I take a lot more money out of Marcus vendors than goes into Marcus vendors.
There's a wedding present around there. Scope it out. Missed you, attempted murder. Aw. Bricks just says, "Hell yeah!" in big giant letters.
Hey British Angry, how you doing? Hey, hiya. He was in Necrophobia before you even arrived? Yep. He is everywhere. He's even inside of Gideon already.
Fly! All good things must come to an end. Let the life lead from you. Too many to count. Is this how it ends? Ow! Yep. Distract them. Like the stuff you want. I died for Gideon. You cannot hit. You cannot see. Invincible. My eternal life. Let them hear your rage. No, it can't be. Hide you joining a crazy cult with a mass fight. There is no escape. Bucket rats. You I did not touch my. No, it can't be.
Yeah, I prefer the purple one and having the radius rather than the damage.
Yes, into the fray. You're a only wretch or whatever I'm supposed to tell the others I said slumber. Now! This is my purpose. To survive.
Something Bill, you made a video for, or is this something new you've been pondering? So it's currently, because I'm not fully, you know, geared up. I'm just kind of doing a mix of various builds that already exist. The closest one that I'm running to right now is Grenade Racks, which I do have uploaded. A core difference is this one is a lot tankier, because Grenade Racks is URAD. And in Grenade Racks I don't really use a spark plug. But you easily can. Can we go to Mayhem 11? Yeah. When I hit max level 72, I will start putting together, you know, my final loadout. And then I can start working on pushing the Mayhem up. But right now, I'm going to hit max level before I even do these last two DLCs, just story-wise. So I'm kind of comfy where I'm at right now. And then as I'm, you know, reach level 72 and I start getting level 72 stuff, we can push our Mayhem up even further.
Over the eyes.
Big game doesn't really do much, but it helps boost Frenzy, which is a skill that is present. I have one whole stack right now.
Distract them.
I've been playing Wonderlands again. Stabclaw.bill from Mark C. Hope you drops come with the right rolls. Thank you. You put the grenade away, it doesn't explode. There we go. Right, these two are going to be tanky. But hitting two enemies at once should be good for the Groundbreaker. Because we stack Groundbreaker twice as much, and we deliver it twice as much. Making it doing 4 times the amount of damage. Easy peasy. Rubies are off.
I wondered where that went.
I just punched the slower one. I can. Cool.
A good hunt. The bloodshed, the chaos.
I saw somebody recently shit on Borderlands 3's fl4k and praised Borderlands 2's fl4k, and I'm just thinking, what? Borderlands 3 fl4k is so much stronger. Borderlands 3's fl4k is an actual endgame powerhouse.
Honor to remember. I come for you. Rewarded by this slowly. Beautiful voice. She's calling full soon.
Borderlands 3's fl4k is the weakest variant? Right.
Sky's fury.
Remember when I set a world record with Borderlands 3's fl4k? I remember. Probably shouldn't have tried the fl4k talk cross promotion for Moe's. Well, you see, that's the setup that I use the fl4k on. So what I did is I juiced up the splash radius so much, and then I used a last stand artifact to give you 5 seconds of invulnerability. What got me there? And then what I would do is when it triggers, you know, I've got 5 seconds, I can just run into the explosions and not die. And everything else around me will die because I have a juiced up splash radius fl4k. So of course everything is going to just simply die. And then when I inevitably do die, I get an instant second wind, which feeds me with enough iframes to get some more shots off without taking any damage. And doing that, I was able to get world record on Trial of Discipline. Well, Moe's. It's not world record anymore, but it was. Run towards the fire.
Death welcomes you. Rest now. Your hunt is over. Run! Run, you weaklings! Pocket rats!
This mayhem water is murdering me.
Distract them!
This equipment is 8 levels old.
Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday. So,
What do I say here? How about this? When you teach a wolf to meditate, it becomes a werewolf. Lazy the hat will shake.
Whoop and tear!
Nice one, Rapid Fire. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 44 months. Hope you're doing well, Rapid.
Kill. Your weakness is noted.
I have to think of something. No, that's pretty good. Another new snowdrift? It is another new snowdrift. 2 whole % better. Improvements. Another, yeah. The same. Right, I have no idea how this is gonna work or if this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't know if I am capable of killing this boss. I don't really know how this fight will interact with no gun. Well, she doesn't like Sparkplug. Now, it is actually possible to one-shot her.
Bite and slash.
I might need to set that up. Yeah, I might need to set a one-shot up because this is not working. Well, that was some damage. Damage is capable. I just don't really understand it. The hot drop hits these crystals, it does do damage.
I like you better dead.
Would it be quicker to leave the fight and gear up for a one-shot kill? And I get a good hit like that.
Strip them bare.
Be careful not to die now. There's another good hit. Hey, Joe Crowther, how you doing? Hope you're well. That drop, please. I think that's all I needed. That's all I needed. That is all I needed. I'm about to die now, though, so...
Attack!
Hey, we did it.
Skills beyond counting. fight.
So you can brute force the fight.
Come on, girl.
Now I wondered how that would go.
You have fight in
And yeah, so you can just one-shot her from the beginning. I forgot how, but you can. I think UTD can do it, but I'm pretty sure there was another far more interesting way of doing it.
I suggested to Winnie that we elope, but he...
Mission complete.
Well tracked, beast.
Another funky looking proton rifle. What's funkier though? That's got quite a bare front to it, whereas that one has that extra foregrip. It's got like the underbite. Alright, that's that DLC done. That proton rifle is a world destroyer, yes. I'm aiming for just because it's got config modifiers. I'm gonna hit max level before I finish all the DLCs anyway. Once I hit level 72, which will be very soon, we shall start increasing it as I get new kit. And we will do, when we do the end game, it'll be on Mayhem 11. It felt like there was no reason to create unnecessary resistance just on leveling. So here I am. Once we hit 72, it'll be... I'll need to do a lot of iridium farming.
Money.
I'll need to get a new
Say it's the root of
shield.
all evil.
Probably won't bother with an Agatha. And I'll just go straight for a Ghastcore. Potentially go for another Peregrine. And then it'll also be looking at getting a Stinger and a Fish Slap. A Ghastcore might be fine though. Like, if I can get a roided Ghastcore, I might be able to just be good for endgame. With current loadout. Roaming divider, bouncy, transfusion. Really. Have any of the events toggled? I have cartels toggled, which is giving me extra enemies, which is giving me extra XP. Annoyingly, none of the maps that I have been in have been maps that have enabled mini-bosses to spawn. The idea is I hopefully get mini-bosses spawning, so I can get a fish slap whilst I'm playing. That unfortunately hasn't been able to happen yet, because mini-bosses haven't been spawning. But I'm pretty sure mini-bosses do spawn, at least in some maps of this DLC, because I'm pretty sure you can farm the Scrap Trap Nest.
Let the hunt take you.
For mini-bosses.
This is the way.
So hopefully I can get a decent fish slap.
Overwhelm them.
I mean, I'm only Mayhem 4, but a fish slap's a fish slap.
The thrill of the hunt.
Once I hit 72, I'll be pushing it up the Mayhem as quickly as I can. So any loot I get has more permanence. Because right now, if I get loot, I'm going to want to replace it later anyway. But once I hit 72, that will not be the case. And that's another Ravaging Sparkplug. I'm not too keen on these Ravaging ones. You know, when they're purple. When they're green, sorry.
I send you all to death. Attack. I appreciate it, please. This one just feels like... Rest now. Your hunt is over. It's time to fight! Distract them!
Barrels. Really hope they change how barrels work next game. They're not going to. They're going to make them worse, as they always do, but I hope they change barrels. Borderlands 1 barrels are good. After that, they're just really annoying. You know, a rack pack is kind of tempting right now, but soon I'll get a better Peregrine grenade anyway. Has the app that you see streamers loadouts been removed? Annoyingly, yes. They could no longer support it, and for whatever reason they had to disable it. Yeah, it sucks. Echo Castle's brilliant. Even without the interactivity part, just being able to see loadouts, so good.
Your path ends here.
Backup skills, yeah, like we didn't need the chess events, we didn't need badass events, we didn't need events. We just being able to see the loadout, see the skill tree, see Guardian rank. It was so good for that.
Ask about our one-click brain plan. Then your trigger goes click. Don't hold back! But yours was through. There's blood everywhere. Go for the eyes.
Can I buy the Echo 2 grenade if it shows for the vendor? No. It's a meme item, it's not good.
I want to see what your guts look like.
It basically acts like a normal grenade. You throw it, it goes beep, 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 and it explodes.
Who wants me? I got a nice fresh one for you.
The hunt takes all.
Yeah, Hex is one of the best grenades in the game.
Distract them.
Echo 2 is not. Echo 2 is definitely just a joke item. Hex and Lightspeed, my beloveds, so good.
I took the doppelganger job as student dads, but honestly,
Hunter Seeker? Hunter Seeker's good.
well, you know, on the bright side, I can't actually think of a bright side.
Alright, that's maxed out. I've got 2 skill points left. 2 more to unlock Galactic Shadow, so I can't leverage that. Can't leverage Grim Harvest. There's nothing there to be gained. There's nothing there to be gained. I mean, I can get Dominance, but... Mutated defenses. And then I guess who rescued who? There's Hidden Machine, but Hidden Machine is not gonna have any fucking uptime right now. So many great grenades. I have like 12 characters and each of them have a different grenade equipped. Yeah, you're gonna have for what? Fish Slap, Light Speed, Gas Call, Hex, Hunter Seeker, Hiss, Mesmer. All just S tier grenades.
Got the right butt stallion.
Distract them! Way to bomb that bomb sauce, Vault Hunter! You just made the whole world a little bit safer! And a whole lot more delicious! I hear you, beast! Pathetic end for a pathetic creature. Death welcomes you.
Now I was gonna save Handsome Jackpot till I got a Fish Slap, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Gas Call would work too. Yeah, that's how holograms work. Big Tall Moxie though? Yeah, I was just thinking the only reason they did that is so the devs could animate a Big Tall Moxie. Actually seeing from her end though, she must have a lot of room in like, cause she walks about quite a bit there. Like, does she have one of those things where you can walk but stay in one place? Or does she just have like a giant room with sensors that allows her to do that? Like,
Swoop and tear! Icy parade. Another false siren. The thrill of the hunt.
We need the logistics on hologram Moxie.
Sayonara, baby. Pulling into the Vice District. Go get sloppy. Quit stinking up my
Oh, we get to meet Trent, the slut.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast. Pocket rats. Too many to count. Your weakness is noted.
Seeing dead. Action skill cooldown rate and melee damage. Nice.
Overwhelm them. So much work left to do.
I think this Peregrine is downing me more than it's helping. A rack pack would definitely be better right now. Softlock. Softlock. That's a common softlock, is that? I'm not sure if it's to do with the dialogue skip mod or what, but I feel like I get that one a lot. Regretty indeed.
Don't hold back! You cannot take me. I like
Barrels.
pocket rats. A slaughter to remember.
There we go. We'll level up. Because we go mutated defenses. That does unlock dominance. Ember's Blaze Shield. Does the passive fire. Doesn't give fire immunity. Imagine if it did.
I spy with my little eye.
I can't stand troublemakers like you. Yeah. I ain't designed
Ah, the Impound Deluxe. We don't have to sit through that boring start that they thought would be funny. We can just skip it all. Like, the no dialogue is awkward at times, but there are times it's really, really nice.
red stuff. Come find me. I'm all. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
Like, skipping all the dialogue here. We still have to run back and
into
forth,
the
mind,
fray.
but it is so much faster.
Getting on my nerves, or you would be if I had any. I can't see. Also, I'm dark, but I love my synthetic life. Swarm! life of fitting death.
Hey Sandwich, how you doing? Hey, hiya. A stack bot with action skill cooldown rate. It does have one pack tactics. Trying to farm a beacon and need to farm iridium. Ah, good old iridium farm. I'll need to do that soon here.
They'll never learn. A spotter to remember. Distract them. Kill me. Let the hunt take you.
Using Hell's Oak as the first ever Amara, do you prefer contact hits or kill stack? Kill stack. Both are fine. Both will suffice. If you, obviously, if you accept both, it essentially doubles your reroll pool. Makes it a bit easier to roll into.
Time to crack you open.
But I do prefer a kill stack. And then for bosses, phase cast 250, of course. And leverage the most out of Transcend. Slam 300's good, but kinda requires you emote cancelling the slam. And you don't get laid bare, so I tend to just go for phase cast 250.
Pocket racks. Your weakness is noted. The thrill of the hunt.
One fracture activate face line or is it still bugged? I believe it does. But again, you're not really going to get laid bare against a lot of enemies. Also with Fracture, you can't do... it's still slower than Phase Cast. So what you can do with Phase Cast is you can launch it into the ground, and it'll end quickly, allowing you to fire off the next one quicker. Can't do that with Fracture. Fucking barrels.
Back to killing. Just to close your eyes, then you like those.
Rip blue artifact? Nearly ripped me. A better stack bot. Hey, Quack, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. Good timing. I'm about to hit level 72. So hi, bye. Have a good one, Craig. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Hey, J-Bridge. Hey, Sora. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to the flak where I don't shoot people. I'm sure you've seen plenty of that.
This is my purpose.
Currently using Frozen Heart and a Spark Plug. And a Nagata. It's a looter slammer, is what it is, Disciple. The looter slammer.
I'm up.
Happy birthday.
Also, these barrels are getting to me.
Have a great day.
Well, it's level 72. I have no idea what to do with my final skill point. This hidden machine. Unit will never be active. If I could get a stone class, stone artifact with movement speed on it, that would be nice.
Hey, you're still alive!
Hey, J-Bridge, thank you so very much for the 12 months a year. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Where do I usually farm iridium? So there's three places that I would consider good iridium farms. One, this isn't very console friendly, but it is the easiest and most peaceful. All you'll need to do is get a stone artifact. I believe a static charge will do as well. How you command a planetoid? Get a stone artifact and go punching some iridium crystals in Voracious Canopy by the Broken Claptrap. Do note that there are invisible crystals you can punch. You'll need to learn the locations of those since it's like random each time. Break all of them and save quit. Or, the more console-friendly way is to just farm round 5 of a Circle of Slaughter. Either Creature Slaughter or Bandit Slaughter, they're about the same. Kill the final boss, pick up the 500 Iridium, fast travel back to the start of the map, restart round 5. For a Cryostone static charge be even better. I believe that you don't. No. I think just a stone will give you everything that you can get. So shock damage in the first stat slot, it gives shotgun damage, correct? Yes. I believe it's any element minus radiation? I can't remember what element didn't give it. Is it just shock and corrosive that gives it? I cannot remember. That spaghetti had escaped my memory. Cryo Stinger in use. Frozen Heart. More range. Also easier to get a hold of. Yeah, first slot only, Sandwich. And I believe it's Shock and Corrosive.
Eat the tendons first. It's good for your beak. The hunt takes all. I lived. Get your friends and your enemies are dead. Go for the eyes.
Melee damage boost and Psycho Stab increase the yield of Iridium. No. No, the only reason Stone works is because of the, it's like 2 hits, like 2 instances of damage, so it creates twice the amount of Iridium bricks. It's weird. I'm gonna find it. Alright. Okay, I have a tub of shortbread. Where is it? Hang on, this is a mystery. Found it. It was just buried in, like, under my bed for some reason. I've still got shortbread from Christmas. I mean, I am running out, but, like, I got a lot of shortbread. Would Infusion do similar stuff or Revolta? Infusion is guns only, so no. And Revolta, no.
The impound lot's not such a bad place. Lots of VIP ships in there. Digby Vermouth, his ship's called the Neon Fury. Now that's a flashy ride. Got more zip than a Hyperion storage server. Question, do you dance?
Shortbread has been consumed. Mostly. Am I going to do the hunt this year? No. We'll answer the man Lizzie. Do you dance? No. Oh, hey, an echo too.
Cha-ching! That's the sound of opportunity. You can't have too much.
Don't have time to take part in the hunt. Sad about it. I've been working on a version of Flaxman's yours using this Peregrine mod, Guardian Angel, Fish Slap, and some sort of spark plug like you're doing. What shield do you think would slot in the best in the build? Stinger. Put it bluntly, if your goal is Fish Slap, just go Stinger and then use a static charge. Nothing that can be frozen. Like, so there is a damage benefit of melee versus frozen, but there's nothing that can be frozen that a stinger wouldn't just kill anyway. Like, and even if not, if you were to hit them with a frozen heart and then a fish slap, the melee on frozen bonus wouldn't matter because the thing's dying anyway, even without the bonus.
This is my purpose. Pocket racks.
Still no mini bosses. I'm relatively fucking gorgeous. Now, something I noticed is the stack bot has 3 impact tactics and splash damage. So, yes.
Roll for your face hole. Just got here.
I hate barrels. Barrels just kill the gameplay flow so much.
Have my thanks.
Sayonara, baby. Time to spend money you don't have. Don't forget to spend.
Let's hunt.
Homing Merv bouncy money. Homing divider bouncy roider. It's really trying to give me a CMT, but it just can't seem to do it.
Too many to count. The hunt continues. Yours won't.
I am level 72 now, actually. I should get a new shield. I will once I reach the next map. I think it calls for a new shield and bumping up to Mayhem 8. Maybe just go to Mayhem 11, to be honest. Using Vault card or anything like that. What would I get? Like, obviously I'm holding a Guardian Angel. I did that after I beat the campaign.
Sky's Fury.
The thing is, my Vault card level is so high on all 3 Vault cards, I'm not gonna naturally gain chests. I can't naturally gain chests. It takes such a long time between level ups now for me that they're not something that I can organically implement into a run. If it happens, sure, great, awesome. But in this entire run, I've reached max level. I have gotten 1.
I want to see what your guts look like.
1 level up.
Here, you beast.
And that was starting part way. So if a level up pops up and I can open a chest, I will, but like it's not something that actually really happens. Yeah, when beating the story, I claimed a Guardian Angel, and then that was it. I have opened 1 chest, but I got 1 key. You know, 1 Vault card key, not an actual diamond key.
Let's hunt.
Cool, trigger you. Let's go and get a new Frozen Heart. I'll also need to farm some Iridium, I imagine. Who's playing? Ah, Sandwich. Gracious Canopy. Iridium farming.
Come here, girl.
Happy to help. You can't have too much health and shields. Buy some today.
Who the junk?
Let the hunt take you. Warm.
Since I've just reached the map with
Sniffed it out, did you?
scratch traps, I think what I'll do is I'll just switch on over to the Halloween event and try and get a girl score from scratch traps.
Beat me! I'm rich!
Another false silent.
You scum! All is ice and wind! Not today!
Over the eyes.
Not. What a nuisance!
I've missed you, girl.
Like a spa day.
Distract them.
You're like an orphan outside a factory. Completely useless. I shan't die today. I still think you can save Alistair. Let it go.
This is a situation where Revolta would be really good.
No. Damn you. Be gone.
Work this mess! I need a helmet!
I might go grab one just for bosses, to be honest. Would mean quite a bit of iridium farming.
Glad to have you back.
Like a spa day. Better to kneel than be a mean.
Rest.
Not today. I shan't die today. What a nuisance! Be gone! You scum!
5 minutes, you can get 1,445 iridium. That's really good. That's seriously good. That's very good, is that? Almost never use Revolta. Fast passing is on the few exceptions I make. It's not very interesting, Shield. What's cool about Revolta with Flag is the duration is the same as the power inside. So you can use your power inside little icon as a way of timing Revolta. The problem is if you re-up it too soon, you get the fire rate but not the damage, and then it would throw it out of whack.
The weather inside is frightful. What a nuisance! Away!
But if your power inside ever does completely deplete, then you'll know that your shock bonus has, and it'll go back in. Out of rack. Yeah, it's same duration. Revolta not re-upping its shock when you re-up the Revolta is quite annoying.
Come here, girl.
I mean, obviously, like, Boohoo, Cry a River, ridiculously strong shield, not perfect, oh no, but like...
You can't afford me!
You are afraid. This is the way of things.
Winter has come! I shan't die today! Away! You'll get poor on me! You scum! Not today!
Where Frozen Heart?
Let's hunt.
The time to flee in terror was long ago. The cut and the howl. I shan't die today. Damn you! Oh, I did not. Away! You'll get more on me. Not today.
Distract them.
I won't.
Not my birthday. Although maybe if the game believes that it's my birthday, it'll give me a birthday present, such as an anointed frozen heart.
Yes, into the fray.
The time to flee in terror was long ago. Death from the sky! You scum!
Distract them.
The Rex basically just one-shot her.
Not. The storm is coming. Not today. What a nuisance!
Okay, she hasn't dropped a legendary in quite a few runs now. Not even, like, a frozen heart, just an anything. What are the chances of this? She's not dropped an ice cream. She's not dropped a dazzle. She's not dropped a frozen heart. What's going on?
Let's hunt. That's the spirit.
Your hours transfer over if you switch to the Steam. Epic to Steam? No, why would they?
Winter has come. You scum! You still think you can save Alistair?
If you transfer your save files, if you go into your load character, like, it'll still have the character time, but overall time played, no.
Distract them.
Hey, a frozen heart, but it's not anointed. Damn. A ravaging snowdrift. I don't like that. I mean, it's 128. It's the same speed as the green, so I'll just stick with the green. Then again, having an AoE snowdrift might be handy, but like, it's ravaging. Ravaging kind of sucks. AoE, it's not the good AoE. So if AoE is in top slot, it's only area of effect damage, which is what it says, which is fine. But if it's in second or third slot, it also adds the same percentage again, but in splash radius. Send me Frozen Heart run. Thank you, but no, I'm doing a challenge run. If I wanted to be given a Frozen Heart, I can just, you know, save edit my current one up, or save edit a new one or whatever.
That's the spirit.
It's a bolt hunter to kill a bolt hunter.
The hunt continues. But yours
There is no shelter for you.
Fucking, why is there so many tornadoes?
Still think you can save Alistair? Let it go! Away! You'll get poor on me. You scum! What a nuisance!
They are, Joker.
I like your enthusiasm.
The time to flee in terror was long ago.
Whence you came.
There's no shelter for you. You stop!
There's only supposed to be 2 tornadoes. I don't know why she summoned 4 last time. It was very rude.
The arms of Tyrene!
Bloody inferiors! What a nuisance! Not today!
Go for the eyes!
Alright, now I'm just getting trolled. Screw the rules. I have money. With one-shot protection built in, not in the sense of Gigamind and Graveward. She's just straight up got immunity phases.
You're nothing but a whore! The whole thing is here! Tear them apart!
Whence you came.
No! All is ice and wind! I shan't die today. You still think you can save Alistair? Let it go! Tell them right out!
We got a dazzle.
Yes, into the fray. Eat the tendons first. It's good for your beak. Then you know.
Not today! Oh, I'm not. You scum!
Another. More. A handy trick.
Alright, that's just mean. 3 in a row. 3 in a row is just mean. I didn't want to do this. The game has decided it wants to avert RNG averages and just be mean.
Ready to go?
Like a spa day. You're outclassed in every way, whore. The cut and the howl.
Fun rotten.
Not today.
Testing out the tools? No, I just changed it to make him 11, so it was guaranteed to be anointed next time.
Filthy hands off me.
I was taking a risk by going Mayhem 4 to get faster kills, but after 3 in a row without it being anointed, something that is unlikely, just gonna do a Mayhem 11. The kill didn't seem meaningfully longer. Nope. Beauty of Mayhem scaling. Cool. 12 level. Wait, no, a lot more than 12. Hang on. Oh no, yeah, 12. No Mayhem level on that.
Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
This here's the black market, so buy something and get.
I can't afford that.
Shit. 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 I'm joining you, Sandwich. Oh, you're in Floating Doom now, apparently. Voracious Canopy. To the mines. Let's go punching some rock.
Come here, girl.
Reading farming time. Yep. Annoyingly, we can't have a Snowdrift plus a Stone class mod. Artifact.
Let them hear your rage. Time to crack
There is
you
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Is it 8 total? 9. So it's 9 total. If we get stone, it's already equipped. See, if you want to make sure, if you still like learning where they are and you want to make sure you get all of them every run, it's 9 total, so just count that. Equivalent of a roller run, very convenient. Yeah, it's around there. Let's have a look. 363.
Let me see what lies within.
I'm only getting... I'm getting less than 200 per. This shouldn't do anything, but have they stealthed it at any point? Those that you don't need to see them to hit them? Yeah. This shouldn't make a difference, but...
I can shatter that crystal.
I got less that run.
Let me see what lies
But yeah,
within.
still no difference between Mayhem 10 and 11 for Iridium or anything. That is good to see.
Let's see what you hide. I cannot break through that.
He's main 10 because you use to most super builds, also speedium feels too good. Yeah, it kind of depends. Like, Speed Demon's nice if you want to play Speed Demon. Medium and hard are very easy to just, like, make irrelevant. Healy Avenger and Drone Ranger will do that. Chain Gang's pretty alright as well for most setups.
Time to crack you open.
And then it just comes down to the very hard modifier you gotta deal with. Some builds can rock not the face. Most builds will probably want to go the Death Skull. I forgot what it's called. Really, there isn't much of a difference between safe quitting and doing a thing, because it takes longer to navigate the inventory to change Mayhem. Save quitting is very quick. To get to the menu, the long part is loading the map, which both have to deal with. Really isn't much of a difference between save quitting and Mayhem change.
Let's see what you hide.
Post-mortem, that's the one.
This is impenetrable.
Come on, give me it. There no, so Holy Crit is different. Holy Crit is a bit of a fucky one. Not the face is no crits, or crits do terrible damage. That one you're good for if you're doing, say, Lucky 7 can get away with that one, as can melee setups and just non-gun setups, kind of like mine. Like my build could get away with not the face. Holy Crit is a bit fucky. And you'll typically be losing out no matter what with Holy Crit. Post-mortem doesn't mess with your damage in any way.
Time to crack you open.
That's an easy modifier, J-Bridge, and yeah. You love killing death as it spawns? Yeah. Yeah. Post-mortem is very easy to play around. Things can kill it as it spawns. Also, they're quite slow. Also, there is only a maximum of 2 allowed to be alive at any one time. So with that in mind, you can just kind of kite them around or whatever. Yeah, post-mortem's very easy to deal with.
I can shatter that crystal. I cannot
And doesn't
break
affect
through
your damage. So it's like the way to go. On this for 10 minutes and then we'll go and reroll. Having extra is fine because I can put it into my gun. I can also put it into a revolter. I find the hitbox on the Death Skull fine if you just aim for the lower jaw. Like if you start going for like the forehead,
ready for a fight.
That's when it starts getting a bit messy and shots just kind of go through. But I've never had a problem with Death Skull by just aiming for the lower jaw.
A formidable obstacle. Let me see what lies within.
Sandwich, out of curiosity, if you're still here, what artifact were you using to punch these? Press and Victor. Okay. Thank you.
Glad to have you back. Let's see what you hide.
Okay, you were doing Revolta?
I wondered where that went.
Just thinking, because your 1.4 thousand every 5 minutes was higher than what I'm getting.
I've missed you, girl. It seems unbreakable. Time to crack you open.
Yeah, cryo efficiency rolls isn't gonna do anything. It's not about the damage that you do. I'm wondering if Revolter is giving you another copy.
I have need of you, beast. I cannot break through that. Let's see what you hide.
Well, so Revolter's a bonus element. And bonus elements typically aren't another damage instance. In fact, they changed that when a bonus element used to give you another copy of like on-hit effects, so it'd give you more ricochets. And that was a big thing early game, and they changed that. Now there are two practical types of bonus elements. There's a lot more, but the two main ones that you'll be dealing with the build are ones that mayhem scale and ones that don't. And the ones that don't, say like ASC 50s. Action skill end do 50% more damage, or
I can shatter that.
on action skill end, gain 100% bonus elemental damage for your next 2 max. These don't mayhem scale. Now, if you look at, say, Fire in the Skagden, that just mayhem scales on its own. That's its own thing. That's, you know, action skill damage for some reason. We're not going to count that one. But if you... So, an ASC 50, it doesn't matter what you apply it to, it'll just be of 50% of the car damage, whether it be a grenade, an action skill, a gun, doesn't care, doesn't matter, 50% of the base. Revolter and URAD, however,
I've missed you, girl.
Will mayhem scale if the thing that it's attached to also mayhem scale. So, they're 50%, 100% off card if it's, say, a gun, but if it's an action skill or a melee, it will adapt its own bonus element with the mayhem scaling of what it's attached to. So 30 odd for action skills, 16 for melee. So I'm wondering if URAD and Revolter are giving us... It shouldn't be giving us another punching instance, but I wonder if it is. Testing is always a good thing, Sandwich.
I believe I can break this now.
Yeah, my offline screen is old recursion.
I cannot break through that.
Need to test that as a front loader and a URAD gun? Yeah, and you'd see if you're getting the same amount of I'm getting. Or not. You know, without a stone equipped. Because there is a noticeable difference with stone and without stone. You just have to unequip the stone, equip URAD, and see if you're getting the difference. Doing it momentarily. If you want to test Revolter, I can test URAD real quick. Provided my game doesn't crash.
A formidable obstacle. I can shatter that crystal.
Let's do one more run, push to 3,000. Don't let biofuel activate. Oh, whatever it is. Not biofuel.
Come here,
Surplus. Purple tree bonus element. Don't let that activate.
I believe I can break this now.
Alright. We got 3,000 iridium, which is 12 rerolls? Not much. But shield is the easiest slot to reroll, so hopefully we get lucky.
And killing things. Come to my lab.
You don't want to miss it!
Need some work. I got something for you.
Hey! Nice. You rad guardian angel.
Not rich enough.
Damn it. No 150 over 90 on that. But we got ASS on the shield.
Robotic beastmaster. A mech. A robotic ace. A covert. A robotic beastmaster. Home planet unknown. A mech. A robot. A mech. A robotic beast. A robot. A siren wolf. A mech.
Is this Grenade Rex? I don't remember which save was because I never named it properly. I think I just called it URAD flak, but then I also made a gun URAD flak, so I don't know if it's the same one. Oh, that's mine. Yeah, that's mine. So many saves, so many saves.
That's the spirit.
That didn't... Oh, I don't have a URAD on.
Time to crack you open.
Oh. That's applying. That is certainly applying.
It seems unbreakable.
Both Revolta and URAD apply. Okay. So to maximize this, you want no health regen like I have right now. You want a deathless, you want a stone deathless with a URAD gun and an ASS revolver. And that will give you the most amount of iridium. Cool. Spaghetti. Big spaghetti. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna call it there. We have reached level 72. We have reached where we're playing, look, name new matter. We're playing Mayhem 11 now. I think what I'll do, I'll grab some more iridium, and then we'll go continue do the next mission on, you know, Moxie's heist, get to Scrap Trap Nest, then we'll turn on the Halloween event, get ourselves a gas core, then we'll go over and start Ava's DLC, get ourselves a Revolter, and then we'll finish off both of those DLCs. And then, by that point, we should be good to just start our endgame. We'll need to grab a fish slap at some point so I can do Psycho Reaver and Hemovorus. So I'll want to also get a UTD for Hemo. But yeah, that's the plan there. Making good progress, nearly at the end. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.